Nena, tú le pegas con la papaya.
Hello.
Hello, human. It is I.
Hello? Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though. Banana time.
All right, I have to stream at some point. Hi, everyone. I've been live for almost 10 minutes. I've been too busy typing in my own chat to be like, oh yeah, I need to exist now.
Mobius is here. That's
Hello.
a VIP, everyone.
Hello. Hang on. Yeah, you want to see one that's going to be really fucking annoying if I do it? Here. Nah, it's too small. It's too small. Wait, hang on. It doesn't work. It's probably this one. Let me see. Is this the right one? Wait, hang on. I gotta see if that works. Change I am an A. No! Wait, is it because... Oh, that's why. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Oh, it almost works. It's pretty fucking close. There's definitely ones that are more accurate to the actual like typeset that Twitch uses. But that's pretty close. I realized I didn't use the restroom before stream. Wait, if I just type in this is it... Oh, is this one? Wait, is it this one? Wait, hang on. I might have it. Oh, it's 100% this one. Okay, give me a second. No, it's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, which one do I have? Ah, shit. I forget which one I have. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Okay, hang on. Don't cue me. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so you turn this off, right? And then we go search for this. And then, okay, so it's one of two. I think this is the right one. That bad? Okay, that might be the bad one. Let's try this one. Fuck. It's in here somewhere. Someone's got to get the right one. This one? Don't trust me with things. I have a problem. Okay, so it's not that one either. Man, that one was cool. That one's closer. Duh. We could add the SpongeBob one. Wait, did someone actually... Wait, no way. Somebody transposed it. Wait, hang on. Wait, they did transpose it. Wait, hang on. That seems so extra. We add this one in all caps. Hang on, if I do this. All right, I want to try something. Wait, it changes 7TV's notification. Added the emote. Wow, that is hilarious. Wait, so if I do this. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna go pee now. Hang on. Welcome to the dog streams where the point is lost. The point can't be lost if I never had one in the first place, right? Oh, there we go. V. Wait, I like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's actually such a good emote. Man, why are cats so fucking memeable? They're so memeable. Do we have a hunt emote? Wait, hang on. Yeah, we do have a hunt emote. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's not stream. Oh, wait, shit, hang on. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Sorry, I have to deal with this. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys heard it or not. This is a very ironic song to be playing right now. I just had an emergency alert go off on my phone. I don't want to go into too much detail because it's, you know, local stuff. But we had an emergency alert that just went out that I got about a police incident is kind of the only thing I can really say. So yeah, I thought that was coming through on stream. I was like, oh, haha, funny guys making me worry about what the fuck is going on. And then I'm like glancing around because it's not stuff. Yeah, that. There's nothing really I can do. I'm not using it for like this is coming out of my phone. So yep. There's nothing I can do about that. But yeah, that was not a like I'm playing this for content. I just got a second alert. But yeah, so that happened, and I thought you guys were like, I didn't know you couldn't use it if you're referencing like haha funny guys, like doing it on a like redeem thing, like you can't actually do that. Makes sense that you can't. But my brain immediately went to like Tanga or whatever was using, and I was like, haha, very funny guys. I didn't know that you can't do that, which is good. But yeah, I just got another alert that came through. So that's a thing. Can't do it either way. You can't do it for YouTube, can't do it on TV. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because that's like one of those things where like, hey, if you hear this sound, it's because... Why is the dog barking? I hate this, dude. I'm fucking... Hang on. Yes, I know. Nothing I could really do about it. I'm just gonna be anxious for a while. Okay. Holy crap, there's so many ads. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, it's currently ongoing. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. All right, well, well, apparently it's an isolated incident, hopefully. Okay. Oh, that's spooky. The feds are after dog. No, unfortunately, not good things. Let me just try this out real quick. Not good things apparently happening nearby. Like, really potentially people not being alive anymore. Not good things. I should be fine though. I'm not close, but yeah.
Hello.
Spooky nonetheless. All right. All right, nice job, Pancake. Okay, well, hopefully the third time I've gotten that alert is gonna be the last one. All right, let's switch to that. And here, well, you know what we'll do? We'll swap to that. We'll swap to Satisfactory. I went online and I figured out what it was, and it's not good. It's thankfully not like as bad as it could be, but it's still not good. I'll probably end up waiting like a week or two to say what had happened. Just because like it's in my locale and, you know, safety on the internet and stuff. What's is it the start of the month? Yeah, okay, so the start of next month, I'll let you guys know what exactly happened. But I can't be too specific just because of the proximity. But I can be generic. Oh yeah, I don't know if I thought I was gonna post an image of this in the Discord. Sorry, I thought I changed the game. There we go. I was gonna put this in the Discord and just be like, haha. But yeah, I got the blueprint. So I have box towers. I don't think I'm gonna use these. Not right now, though. Not the second tower. Okay, we're just deleting stuff. It's fine. No towers are harmed in the making of this content. Go. Modern architecture. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, so there's some things that I want to do now that I have blueprints. Because I'm going to need it for some things. So the idea of this world is that I want to have factory production for kind of everything. Like I want what's the right word that I'm looking for? I want modular factories so that like I'll have one factory specifically designed for producing screws. I'll have a second factory specifically designed for producing plates, a different factory for producing rods, a different factory for, you know, those sort of things, right? Nope, the category's fine. I got it. Anyways, like last stream, you gonna work? Okay, good chat. Have fun working. Also, hi. I saw you on Haru stream like 2 days ago. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I think I might. I don't know how I want to produce. If I want a mega factory of screws and a mega factory of plates and stuff. I'm not entirely sure, but I definitely am thinking we're gonna do something along the lines of like storefronts. It's kind of what's on my brain, but I'm not sure how far apart I want them to be spaced. That's kind of my main issue, is because I've never really done this before. I'm not exactly sure where I want things. So like, I know obviously I want them in a specific fashion, but if I have them too close together, then they can't expand if they need to, which is not good. And then if I have them too far apart, logistics might be more difficult. Now, the advantage of what I'm doing right now is I'm very high. Okay, don't take that out of context. I am very elevated in the world. And because of that, it's kind of a problem twofold. I don't know if I want to stay. I think actually, you know what? Maybe that's what I do. I don't think I want to stay this far up. I think this is a little bit overkill. We're only ever going to take you out of context. Okay, fair. I think this is a little too far up. So I'm probably going to lower the platform. And basically what I want is I just want to be far enough above the world's terrain that I'm not going to run into issues with expansion. Men in Black 3, but first we got to get high ass statement. Yeah, I'm very high. So I believe the tallest point in the world, I believe, is that rock over there. And then everything else is considerably lower than that. So my idea is, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop down probably to higher, a little bit higher than the treetops in this area, because I believe this is one of the highest areas. And then I got high. As you can tell, not a lot of things are up at this elevation. And climbing all those ladders up and down, but also the transportation of goods and the cost of materials to do so is kind of going to be a pain in the ass. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to bring this platform down. And then I can run this. Okay, I do have enough. I can run this platform back to the main area back there. And then we can start working on figuring out how we want to service our mini factories. I'm still not entirely sure if we want our mini factories to be serviced by ingots, or if we want our mini factories to be serviced by ore. If we service it by ingots, we can have the production of ingots done at the location where they sprout. Yeah, I might do ingots. Because if we do that, then we can further modularize. English is a thing. we can further reduce the size of the other factories, because then we won't need a bunch of smelting at the other factories. We'll do 1 and 1. Now there are some recipes that call for raw ore. I know there's some pure recipes that you can get that I don't have yet. So, you know, at some point we might need to fix that. But where we are in the game currently, we're probably just gonna go ahead and do a smelting area. Now, I have an ungodly amount of room, so I should probably use that to my advantage. And I don't know how far between factories I want to have, because this is one area and we're already in the middle of the map. I think it's further expansions left, right though. But I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and yeah, we'll have a smelting factory. Okay, so here's my thoughts. So if we have a smelting factory, basically means that one location should service a specific like radius. Now, obviously, since this is at the bottom of the map in this area, it won't service anything below it, but it'll service everything above it, like this radius. So if we have a smelting area, we can service a larger radius, and there's enough iron, copper, and whatever that we can have other areas designated for anything that needs to produce raw iron, or like the ore form, for like steel production. So yeah, okay. Is this far enough? Okay, this should be far enough. So we're gonna do vertical. Go ahead and jump off. And we're just gonna carry this down. So this is already 40 meters lower. Still think this is a... Yeah, I expected as much. Thank you for the pets, banana. So that's 40, that's 80, that's 120 meters. Wow, I was way too high. Then I got high. Do we go another set down? By the way, when I drop from the very top of the structure, it takes me more than 15 seconds to hit the ground. Like, I've jumped from that structure and fell to the ground, and I counted. And it took, I think it took a little over 15 seconds to hit the ground. And that's when I realized this might be a little too tall. I think maybe one more set. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay. Oh. I made it. I meant to do zoop, but it didn't work. So this is still pretty tall, but being at the highest elevation point in the game, I believe, like roughly for biome, I don't know if I want any further down. These trees are really tall. Holy shit. That is a speck. Zoop is... No. Stop that. Hang on. Am I still above everything? Oh, well. I don't have a choice now. Oh yeah, we're still a good ways above everything. I feel like, man, I don't know. My brain and distance do not work well together. Okay, that's about, I think. Is that about right? Yeah, that's pretty close. Okay. So that does mean there might be some areas where the trees come through. Go ahead and take a peek real quick. I think that one. Oh, definitely that one. Well, I guess we could just avoid building in that area. Very tall trees. Very tall trees. Big trees. Massive trees. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, the sounds of this forest are crazy. All right. Well, considering this is like half the height I was at, this will help move around. Okay. All right, let's develop this all the way back to the original area. We'll go ahead and call this the new height. Oh, God. Oh. Also, I know it doesn't look like a lot, but I am going almost half of the map's verticality very quickly, traveling wise. Obviously, this is going to take some time because I have to develop the foundations to go all the way back. You guys in your goot, I swear. Can you imagine being the person that types that on a video randomly with no fucking, like you've done on every video for the last like 10 years or whatever, and then just it randomly takes off and becomes a meme? Nobody knows who you are. Nobody even cares who you are. You're just a random commenter on a fucking YouTube video, but some popular streamer made you into a meme. Imagine having that power. That's an insane amount of power. God. I don't know if I'd want that much influence, to be completely honest with you guys. That's gotta come with a lot of weight. That's gotta come with so much baggage. Like, you can't say whatever you want because you just might accidentally turn something into something horrific by accident. Yes, accidentally by accident. Good job, dog. Purposely on purpose. One, two. Hello? Yes, yes, you are the goot. Yes, chat. Whatever you want, chat. Yes, chat. Ooh, wait, there we go. Yeah. Almost there. Nice. Okay. Hey, Gorb. Gorb. So we are still pretty fucking high. But, oh. Well, I mean, we're lower. We are definitely lower. So we're gonna develop down here. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's better. The fuck are you trying to do? I am staying off of the ground because the ground is lava. Oh. I'm basically going up in an elevation so I don't have to worry about terrain logistics. Everything goes on the platform. Everything goes on the platform. And then we figure it out from there. Thanks, Chloe. Thanks for the cheese. Thanks. I love cheese. Yum, yum, cheese. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna do that. And that. Now, by the way, when I get to back up to the blueprint, I'm gonna show you guys something that I should have done before I went out and did this. Okay. So we have our little platform here. I'm gonna go back up to the blueprint and we're gonna do some things. I realized how powerful the blueprint, like the blueprint maker actually is. Also, yeah, that second area is way lower. Holy shit, I did not need to go this high. Earn a time before the blueprints existed. That sounds like a terrible time. Dark times. Do not recommend. Not gonna lie, I just spent all of my money on a new electric scooter. That's not locked at 25. Oh yeah! Were you the one that was, you were the one that lived over in restriction land? With your electric scooters and stuff? 25 kilometers per hour is not that fast. I already don't have the TISM for the late game of this in Factorio. Yeah, I do, but like I need to get there correctly. I have a different save that I abandoned that's at the final phase, the very last phase. And I was like, I did this completely wrong. I'm starting over. So essentially what we're going to do here is it's a 4 it's 4x4. Oh wait. Oh, doesn't seem right. How did we fuck this up? Oh, that's how we fucked it up. Okay, sorry. Thought it snapped. Every time I'm playing like games like this, I always end up starting over by the time I hit mid game because I just get bored. I will say it definitely, I'm also gonna remove that because that's bugging the fuck out of me now. I will say that it took me a while to get into the like groove of things with this game as well. There we go. So essentially what we're doing is we're making a blueprint for a 4x4 foundation. So we're going to go in here. And we're going to name this one 4x4 X4, I believe. And we're going to create a new directory. New category. Foundations. This would be probably something like that. We're gonna do this. See, edit. No, hang on. Apply, close, and then set. Oh, you need a subcategory. That's why. And we're just gonna do I don't know. We'll just call it large. Apply. Save. All right. So now if we go into this, we'll just have this massive it's a little bit finicky. Once you put one down, you can snap it to the other blueprints and it's fine. So that's really nice. There used to be a bug where you could blueprint a water extractor on water and it would literally anywhere regardless of the proximity to water. That's hilarious. That is actually really funny. Also, it's bugging me now. Now I have to hang on. This is, why are there two? Why are there three? What is this? Devs, what is this? 8 meter by 1 meter? 8 meter by 2 meter and 4 meter. Guys. Okay. Then the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to do, I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to do a 2x2. And this is more for the purposes of like a runway. Like if you're building like a train or something, you can run it like dead down the middle. And then you can just you can put these back to back as well. Now, the thing about doing, no, it's fine. So we're gonna do 2x2. No. I think it's length and width. 4x2x4. Oh no, it'd actually be. We're just gonna do that. Select icon. Foundation. Industrial scale humidifier. Oh god, I need a dehumidifier. I think maybe I'll put a dehumidifier on my wish list at some point, because man, dude, it just gets so swampy in here sometimes. And we're just gonna do this 4x4. We're gonna call this 4x4L. And we're just gonna do the thing. Did do the thing. Son of a bitch. Okay. I have to go in here. I actually think I need to select this one. I broke this at some point, and I don't remember how I broke it. Now I need to be careful about not breaking it. Okay. Why? Exit. Save. Confirm. Direct. I don't know what it is, but there's a bug in the game. There's a bug in the game with this, and I don't know what it is. If I remove this and I do this and I hit apply changes, right? If I click on save blueprint, it'll add the thing back that I deleted. It's still there. Yeah, I live in a practically swampland. The dew point is always above 80% in the mornings. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, wet air is very gross. Wet air is very gross. I don't know how to get rid of this. All right, so it's gone now. It's gone. Just kidding. No, it's not. Like, I don't get it. Remove. Confirm. Apply. It's gone. JK. Like, what? Why? Why do you do this to me? If I remove this, remove, confirm, remove, confirm, apply. It removed the other one. Edit, remove, confirm, apply, leave, directory, and it's back. This is what I tried to. I was trying to avoid this. I was trying to avoid this. Now I can't fucking get rid of it. Maybe if I overwrite it. Wait, hang on. Okay. Load. Oh yeah, it's not here though. See this? It's not here. It's a fucking it's a virus or some shit. I don't know. Hang on. Save. If I load it again. Wait, did the other one come back? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, it's multiplying. Oh, wait, that's how I fixed it. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think it's something with the way it manages it in memory. Oh, God. All right, well, hang on. Okay, well, if I leave. Okay. Save. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna lose my goddamn fucking mind. Hi, Ash. Set directory. Go. Why are you like this? Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. What? Uh-huh. No. No. Yes. Okay. Apply. Sniff them! Click the wrong button to talk. Why are you sniffing me? Because that's what my chat does. We gotta make sure you're not smelly. Okay. Save. Yeah, no, yes, no, directory. I don't like this. Okay, save, confirm. I fucked something up. Something must have. I fucked something up, right?
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Okay, perfect. Wait, hang on. Okay. Then we go in here. We click on edit. If I click on... I can't. Fuck. Well, I just wanted to change this to this. Now, if I do this, that's that. But if I hit save and I go back, it's in the undefined. All right, fuck you too, game. Ah! Haha! See? I just showered. I shouldn't. Oh, I showered today too. This fucking... This thing has a mind of its own. Okay. Remove. Confirm. Apply. Exit. Exit. Confirm. Blueprints. And it's still fucking there. Load. Load. This game hates you. I think it does. Shut up. Directory. Edit. Remove. Confirm. Apply. Close. Close. Continue. Custom blueprint. No. Okay. I'm glad this isn't a complicated build because this did happen before when I had a more complicated build. And I did manage to fix it. And haha, fix it. But yeah, no, this is a weird bug for sure. Okay, set directory. Close 2x2L. Good. Save. Close. Clear. And then blueprints and okay, we're good. Fuck, it's a 2x4. Okay. Where's your coffee? I haven't gotten it yet. I'm running on pure rage. Load 2x2, which not how that works. Okay, hang on. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Load 4x4. Go to my blueprints. Hit edit. Delete that. Remove blueprint. Okay, apply. Good. Then confirm. Build, and it's still there. Okay. Sure. Edit. Remove. Removing it will be removed from your computer. Okay, hit apply. Okay, let me hit exit. Changes you have made to this information in this blueprint. If you close the blueprint designer, all the changes will be discarded. Save. Name is already in use. Overwrite? Sure. Close. That is not even supposed to exist in this pop-up. I don't know. Remove? This is not supposed to be here. This isn't supposed to be here. This is not, you don't edit the blueprints outside of the console window. It's just broken. This is not like this pop-up shouldn't exist here. I don't know what the fuck I just did. I can't. I fucking Link by width. Save. Close. Sure. What the fuck? Wait, then what? Fuck it, we're going back. Where is it? What time is it? We're going back. Toggling blueprint by... Just make it work! Okay. Okay, we're just gonna fucking start over. Okay. 4x4 large. Yes. Large, medium, and small. Thick, middling, and whatever. Okay. No. Foundations. Add blueprint here. Save. Good. Okay. Now. Jesus Christ. Remove that. Remove that. Okay. Length by width. This is now a 4x2 large. Set directory. Foundations. Add blueprint here. Save. Close. Please, for the love of God. Okay, it's fixed.
I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Thanks for paying for my food. I appreciate it. I hate Tim. I ignored my friend's text message. Did you ignore it or did you just forget? I'm just gonna not pay attention. I'm getting madder just watching this. It's okay, we fixed it. I just had to destroy everything and start all over again. Thankfully, it wasn't a complicated design like one of those. Wait, is that the tough one? Hang on, I'm gonna go see if this is the screws. It might be. Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not. This is rods. Yeah. Yeah, imagine having to go through that whole process with having all of these inside of the builder. Yeah, that was not fun. Do not like. Okay. What the fuck was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted by myself? I forgot. Yeah, I know, you're fine. It's okay to forget. If your friends get upset, then they're not really your friends. Okay. All right. Fuck. Oh, God. I got so distracted. All right. Okay. We're reworking what's behind me. And also I need coal power. I think... So there's kind of a problem. We have water there, and we do have some coal nearby. The coal is currently... Well, it's not being used for steel right now because of the, you know, the whole... I don't have power going, but I would prefer to use a different coal node if possible. I know there's one over, oh boy, there. I can actually see it from here, but that is very far away from the water supply. And I'm pretty sure those islands are just floating somehow because fuck it, I guess. So that's gonna be kind of a no-go. We could... I don't think we can get the electrical expansion phase until we do the advanced steel production. And I would like the advanced electrical phase to run the big-ass wires across the map if I decide to do a localized plant. Let me see... Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever to hit the ground. Yeah, so I think it goes out in a sphere around you instead of a column. So we have that. It's the one on the island, yeah. We need something else. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's right near water. Where's that? Is that? Yeah, okay, so we could actually build a coal plant over there. Then we can just pipe some of the power in this direction. And actually, I might do that now. So while we're designing everything else, we'll still have our facility going. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to... Why is my inventory so empty? Oh, because I just did a bunch of... Okay. All right, so we're going to need to create some stuff. We're going to need to create... some other fucking stuff. Okay, water extractor. We're gonna need some rotors. We're definitely gonna need more of the pipey thingies. Fine. Need more of the pipey thingies. We're gonna need more of the thingies, more of the thingies, more of the fucking thingies. Where are the thingies? Hello, thingies, where are you? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Where is it? Which is 6? Okay, we're gonna need a whole lot of copper sheets. Okay, maybe not a lot of copper sheets, because we're actually going to be developing it relatively close by. But it'll be good to have anyway. Whoop. Not you. Nice. All right. That should be enough. So we got our copper sheets for our pipes and stuff. We're going to need... Let's do some Mark II... Yeah, we definitely have enough for the Mark IIs. We have that. How are we doing on cables? We got cables. How about our miners? Josh Chad. We need... we only have the Mark I miner? I thought we had the Mark II miner. Okay, not yet. All right, so we need one of those. One of those should be fine. We could probably do more, but I really don't want to tap more than one node right now. So, all right, well, let's head down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 and a half seconds of free fall. Oh, that is way too tall. Okay. If you times that by 9.87 meters per second, if you just do 9, it's about 10. If you do 10 meters per second for 18 seconds of free fall, that's about 180 meters in the air. Alrighty. Do I have coupons? I think I do. Do we need any equipment just yet? Frame pillars, concrete, metal. We could have nicer facilities if I wanted to get this architectural stuff. Build it and they will dog. Hi, Ducky. How you doing, my local I was gonna say quacker. And then I thought about it for a second and I went, I should probably not complete that sentence. But, you know, ducks and quacking and I am not a smart dog. Clanker quacker. What is up, my fellow quacker? I want these. Need to research more stuff in the ma'am. I need to research this. Oh, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't like the signs. I'm getting distracted. Cold stuff. Do cold stuff first. I'm in the process of relaxing after an emotional roller coaster of a week. Oh no. Want to talk about it? I'm pretty all right. Oh my God. I didn't even update you guys on information with the house stuff. I did the announcement. I totally forgot to do the post afterwards. So, all right. Well, I think everyone who's kind of like, oh yeah, I want to know what's going on with Dog's life is here. So we can talk about it now. I went over to, okay, so it's kind of hard to say. So it's my father's property. It's where the tiny house is going to be constructed. It's where a camp currently is. And it's a 16 by 24 structure with like non-running water, no like stuff. It's a structure, but there's no amenities. So I've been kind of going between calling it a campsite, calling it my dad's property, project site. I've called it a bunch of I want to call you Iffy. Hi. I'm just gonna call it the house site. Sure. Other property. I don't know. Infy. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, we could do Infy. I could just call you Fee. So I went over there today. I forgot the fucking chainsaw battery. Forgot my fucking walkie-talkie. There we go. I forgot the chainsaw battery, so I wasn't able to cut anything down. I was gonna help my dad out. I was gonna do some stuff, but I didn't have the chainsaw. So I kind of walked around trying to find something to do kind of aimlessly. I read your message, Ducky. I'll respond in a moment after I complete this thought. So I was wandering around and I was like, I really, really bummed about the whole like financial discovery issue thing. Where I basically did some calculations with how much the structure is going to cost, and you know, I might not even be able to complete the structure. Like it's pretty bad. So I was kind of bummed, and I was walking around and I was trying to find something to do to take my mind off of it. So I didn't want to work at the house site. And I just didn't want to really think about anything. I didn't want to process things. I didn't want my brain to be on in any way. So I was just walking around. I picked up a stick. It was a nice stick. I flipped the stick in my hand. I beat it against rocks. I kind of legitimately went full like 6-year-old left alone in the woods, and I just impulsed everything. Like I played with stick. I flip stick around. I hit stick on things, right? By the way, also found out that there are saplings that are already 2 feet tall that have only been growing for a month. So that was crazy. Very quick sprouting trees. And I was walking around and I was in the site and I lost all of like that drive to do things because, you know, information, like when you find out stuff like that, it hits pretty hard and it can kind of hit the motivation pretty hard too. So I walked away from it. I went on to the road that leads down to the camp, and I walked up to the end of it where the structure for my dad's place is going to be. And I remember telling my dad, I was like, yeah, I'll help you out. Like, I'll work around here. I'll clear, you know, the woods. I'll, you know, burn stuff. I'll help out because I kind of love doing this. Like, just kind of landscaping in general and like terraforming, basically, like legitimately actually terraforming, like changing how, okay, maybe not legitimately terraforming, but terraforming in the form of like changing the landscape to make it habitable, right? And I really enjoy doing it, and I think it's a lot of fun. Kind of like what I'm doing in the game, which is probably why I've been so addicted to this game. But yeah, I was like, okay, maybe I can work up there. And I was like, oh, I can't, I don't have the chainsaw. And I was looking around and I was like, well, I can dig a hole to burn in, and I can help with I can help clear this area. Maybe I'll go get the tractor. And I started walking back to grab the tractor to dig the hole, and I realized, oh, that's really close to the road, and that's also really close to the neighbor's property line. And like, when I make a fire, I make a big fucking fire. And you're supposed to get a permit. No one ever does. I had to rebuild the factory satisfactory like 3 times, so I quit. That's fair. I got to phase 9 and I got an achievement for getting to phase 9, and it was golden, which means less than 10% of the player base has gotten to it. So less than 10% of people got to the last phase in this game. It says something. But yeah, I was walking back to the tractor and I was thinking to myself, yeah, that fire would probably not be good. I might spook the neighbors, or you know, I might get like the fire department called or like something like that. Maybe I shouldn't dig there and do the fire. So where do I put the fire? And I was thinking like, well, I could do a new place on the property in the woods, clear a little area and do the fire, you know, in that area. And I was thinking about a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll call my dad. I'll call my dad. I'll ask him, because it's his property, right? Whatever. I'll call my dad. I'll ask him. I'll see what his thoughts are and like what he wants to do and like the idea and stuff like that. So I pick up my phone. I give him a ring. He actually picks up pretty quick, which is unusual. And yeah, I say, hey, you know, I'm at the property. And the first thing he asked is everything okay? Because apparently I sound really defeated, which at that moment in time I kind of was, between, you know, the dealing with the financial stuff and not having the chainsaw and not being able to do anything. And I was very bummed, and I didn't realize it was coming through my voice that bad. And I was like, yeah, everything's fine. It was like, okay, you sound, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm bummed. Everything's fine. And it was like, oh, okay. So we have a conversation. I ask him, or I tell him about the idea with the fire. I tell him about not really want to put it next to the road. And he's like, yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. And I was like, yeah. And so I tell him, well, we'll put it in the woods somewhere, because we can't put it in my spot, because my spot is eventually going to have a structure on it. We can't keep doing that. It's not, you know, long term. I was like, I want an actual spot to do some burns. And he tells me, he's like, oh, well, fucking, I already have a plan for that. It's behind the camp structures, behind the building. But, you know, that part of the field isn't cleared. And I was like, oh shit, okay. So I can just clear that area, and you know, that we can get, like, I can get a fire pit going in that area, and we can, you know, when I help out with the driveway or whatever, then we can take that stuff down there and burn it there. And, you know, we were on the phone talking about that. And he was like, yeah. So I told him, like, the last time he was up, which was last weekend, he was up. And I told him I want to help out. I told him, like, maybe I'll do it as like a birthday present or something for you. Or I'll work on the the driveway for him. And so I do that, and I told him that last weekend, and I'm on the phone with them, and I tell him, like, I wanted to do that because I think it would be really cool to have a clearing for where your driveway is going to go. I just saw something very interesting pop up for games for one of my buddies. I'm gonna message him about that. And because when I was working on my clearing, right, and I've showed you guys my clearing before, where the actual clearing didn't exist. It was just woods. Like, I had to cut down the clearing. I had to cut down all the trees and rip up all the roots and all the stumps and stuff before I even had a clearing. But once I had it, it was really, 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 really cool. Because it was like, holy shit, you know, things are happening, things are starting, things are progressing. Like, I have a tangible location that is now cleared of stumps and stuff. And I told him, I was like, that was a really, really awesome moment for me. I think it would be really cool to get you to a point where I clear cut your driveway for the house that you want to build up here, so you can walk around and see that, like, it's happening. And he's like, yeah, that would be awesome. So we you know, we talked about that. We talked about the fire pit, and this is where the story is leading up to. This is why I wanted to talk about it. And I tell him, I'm like, look, I went over the finances, and I'm kind of pumped. Because even if I put every cent of the budget I have for it into the structure, like, it's not going to be where I want it to be. You know, it's not going to have all of the stuff that I wanted to have in it. I'm lucky if I, you know, get the walls sealed in and a floor in. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to have the electric. I'm not going to have a bathroom. I'm not going to have anything. And I think he could tell. And he was like, don't worry about it. I was like, well, I'm worried about it. Like, I'm worried about it because I don't have a means of just, you know, this isn't verbatim, but basically in my head, I was like, I can't just spawn money. You know what I mean? Like, I rely on the goodwill of others, and I'm not doing that. Like, this is my own thing. This is my own thing that I'm dealing with. I can't, you know, just be like, oh yeah, no, I'll just get my community to give me money. Like, I don't think that way. That's not how this works. Even if it's possible that I can reach out and be like, hey guys, I need some help, and people might help, I don't consider that because there's no obligation for anyone to help me. So I have what I have. And so I was just thinking that, and I told him, like, no, it's a problem. Like, I'm still worried about it. And he was like, trust me, don't worry about it. Which, as far as I am aware, is my dad's talk for, we're gonna get it to a position, and I think basically he was saying he's going to pitch in. Now, he doesn't, he's not non-committal, but rather he won't overpromise. He leaves things a bit open-ended for the fact of, like, if you can only give a little, then he'll give a little. But he doesn't want to make any promises, most likely, for how much he's going to be able to help, because God knows what's going to happen in that time. Right? I don't know what's going to happen, or, you know, whatever. So it's more along the lines of, I think he will help me if everything else in his life is already taken care of and he has some extra stuff. That is my expectations for the way that he was talking. So I don't know where we're going to go. Like, I don't know what we're going to go to. I don't know how much money he's going to pitch in. And I told him, like, look, if you're going to help me get my structure to where I want it to be, within reason, right? Because I'm not going to expect him to be like, oh yeah, just pay for everything. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. But I told him, like, this was pretty verbatim. If you help me get to my structure, you know, to where I want it to be, then I want to, not compensate, but, like, I want to give back. Like, I want to return it, you know, help pay it off essentially by working on his property for things that he wants, right? Because I can't really have a job because this is kind of my job, but I can't have a job because of all the different problems in my brain and all my physical ailments and all that sort of stuff. But I can essentially maybe alleviate things that he might have paid for either in time in his own body, or, you know, monetarily speaking, if he wanted to buy somebody out to come in and work on stuff. So essentially what it's boiled down to is I have 2 projects on his property that I'm going to help with that will hopefully help maybe alleviate a burden on him, and in return he'll help me monetarily with the structure. So the good news from all of that basically boils down to I have projects on the side. I have the projects in that area that aren't for me, that are for him, that I'm going to do, and then in return he'll help me monetarily with my building. So it's not going to be hopefully as bad as I thought it is, but I am also still going to try to keep a level head with how much he's going to help out. So that is what I wanted to bring everyone up to speed on, for those who are keeping track of like what's going on in Dog's life. That's going on in Dog's life. And I got a couple of pictures of like clearing out stuff and all that. So anyway, that's my update that I normally do at the start of stream that I completely fucking forgot to do. So yeah. Also, hi, New Day. So good news stuff. I will try to remember to do that in the server as well. If you're in the Discord server and you have doggo updates on, then I'll tag doggo updates, and then you guys can go over that, or if you were just like in the middle of a very intense game or whatever and you couldn't pay attention, then I'll TLDL, too long didn't listen, in the Discord. Anyway, with that aside, we need to head out to this coal area and get some coal plants going. Oh no, let's fall in the hole. And I'm in the gas. I think if I do this fast enough. No, definitely not. Okay, now we cleared it. Dog in a hole. Oh, right. Thank you, Ducky. I got outed to my parents about being trans. They weren't exactly accepting, or they weren't exactly accepting or not, but I'm still in the house, so we take that as a win. I see. Yeah, that's a tough one. Try to it just might be harder for those who are older to kind of like, oh, it happened to me sort of thing. And I know that sounds terrible, but they might have not just been prepared for it, or they might have not thought it was going to come around and hit so close to home. So it's a change in their life, or, you know, their daughter now, I suppose. And you know, that's a big deal. Like when you birth a child and you raise that child from literally not being able to function on their own into a fully grown adult, and they grow up and they go, hey, I'm not this way. That can be a really big change for parents to get used to, because it changes. It doesn't necessarily rewrite history, but everything that they thought in the future with, you know, whatever it might be, it does change. Sniffa. Hi, Eclipse. Yeah, I tried to explain and they said they couldn't understand and they don't accept it at home. And they would grieve the loss of their son and will always refer to me as their son. That... oh, yeah, that doesn't sit right with me. That's kind of like middle ground. You know what I mean? Of you can say what you want, but we're going to treat you how we want, is kind of tough, because the long and short of it is you can't really control other people. You can tell other people what you want, you know what I mean? Like how you feel you are and what you feel you are and all that sort of stuff. But just like somebody can't tell you to use specific pronouns for yourself, other people, you know, you can't force other people to do the same either. So that is a really tough situation to be in. I'm not defending one way or another. I'm just trying to, you know, Yeah, that's a really sucky situation to be in. I just hope that regardless of the situation that they still care about you, because bad outcome is they're like disowning. Like that's really, really bad. So like if it's just that, you know, oh, we still love and care about you, but we're not accepting that. That's sucky. That's sucky that they're not validating or I don't want to say approving, but you know what I mean, that they're not being considerate, but they're also not like disowning you. So it's just one of those things where it's just like, I understand that you don't want to change the way that you interact with me because this is just what you've been used to your whole life, or like whatever it might be. But you know, it does have an impact for sure. For sure. That's tough. But I also think it's important that like that kind of, you know, I mean, it's sucky that it happens, but it's good that they know, you know what I mean? Because that's a, like, having a secret is a burden in its own, like, as its own problem. You know what I mean? Like if you're in the closet, and your folks don't know, and you're trying really hard to like try to keep it, you know, what the fuck? Try to keep quiet. That could be really mentally draining to deal with. We deal with it till I move out. So yeah, it's being better than kicked out. Yeah. And ultimately it could also fall along the same vein of like, they're just in shock, or like they don't know how to process it. So it could take time for them to be like, like you said, like they're grieving the loss of their son. And I understand that can kind of be like a, oh, holy shit, no, I'm still alive sort of situation. But it's more like the memory or expectations or the futures of the son. You know what I mean? Like so it could genuinely get better with time. Like it could genuinely just be like, all right, well, you know, it's a shock to you guys. I'm gonna let you sit on it for 2 or 3 years. It's not gonna change for me. And you know, if we're like 10 years down the road and you guys still don't accept it, we might have a problem, because like, hey dude, at some point you're gonna need to acknowledge that like this is a core part of my life and identity and all that sort of stuff. Where would you build a heavy modular frame or computer factory? Oh god. Computer factory is plastic. No, wait, what was a computer factory? It was, I think it's copper and AI limiter. It kind of depends, because like different Caterium spots are gonna kind of dictate it. So like I would recommend, like if you're gonna have to produce a lot of computers, or if you're gonna need stuff that needs a lot of Caterium, I might put it next to a Caterium node. And then so like find a Caterium node, probably, I don't know if there's impure nodes for Caterium. Find a Caterium node and build your factory around that node. And I would say look for, there's interactive maps online. So check out the interactive maps online. You can just Google it, Satisfactory interactive map. Try to find a place where there's a Caterium node, and I think it's Caterium and copper. I can't remember. Look up the ingredients for the computer. See if you can find a Caterium node that's at least nearby to the other parts. And then whatever excess you have, like if you meet how much you want that factory to produce, once you have an excess of that, then you'll be on that node and you can actually have it be dual. So you can have one factory for generating the computers, but you can also have a side shipment area where all of the overflow from that node production goes into a separate area where it gets smelted down into like the iron ingots or the quick wire, like whatever else it might need to be used for. And then you can use that area both for production, but also for the purposes of shipping if you need to ship out the Caterian to somewhere else. I want to see someone beat the game without any automation. You can. Well, you kind of can. You need an assembler because you need some factories because you actually can't produce the main quest parts without the actual factories themselves. So you still need to do the actual factories. And like without any automation, oh boy. I mean, that is a challenge run, I'm sure. I'm sure somebody will be like, you know what? I'm going to do that. And it might take them months or not. Maybe there's just some insane people, but yeah, it'd take a long fucking time. It definitely would. Funny thing is, I was about to go to a pride parade. Yeah, parents are a bit weird when it comes to shit like that because it's like, uh-oh. I forgot to bring power. Oh, this is going to be weird. Oh, fuck. I have a biomass burner. That's okay. I can have power on the fly. All right. You also need a manufacturer and a refinery. Yeah, you have to have a refinery and you have to have a packager. No, because some things, yeah, there are some things like the blender, like you can't, like things that require, like for instance, nitrogen gas. I don't think you can craft at a workbench because even if you had packaged nitrogen gas, if something requires nitrogen gas as a part of the process, you'd have to unpack it into a machine to basically do it. I am turning into a melted duck, so I'm gonna switch off the PC to try to reduce the heat. Have fun, dog. Oh, okay, bye, Decky. I'm glad you still have a place to live. That's good. Happy about that. Very, very, very tough week. Hope things get better. Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do here is, now for those who are watching, I don't exactly build nicely. My last playthrough was full fucking spaghetti. I am trying to be better about it this time around. So we're gonna work with what we can. So let's see. I would say we can have a couple of coal plants. We're gonna need a shit ton of water though. We can have a water tower. So for those who are not aware, I just figured this out recently. So the water in this game is a bit law abiding, like physics abiding, but there is something different in that if you have a single pipe going all very, very high, if you connect it to an entire pipe system, it will push all of that water up any height that is lower than that height, right? So we're gonna do this like this. So if you build a tower that's vertical like that, right? If you have a pipe coming down out of this vertical tower and then you have some factories over here, if you have a second floor a bit above it and you want to pipe water up into that second floor, if it is at all connected to this water tower, you don't need a pump. So technically speaking, if you had one central water tower dead middle of the map, as high as you could possibly get it, if you connected that water tower to any pipe system on the map, you could have any height you wanted for your water without a pump, as long as it's lower than that tower. Is there a good guide on how fluid works? Not to my knowledge, no. Well, not one that I personally know of. There's a bunch of probably good guys on YouTube. Satisfaction is a little niche, but that is kind of the biggest tip with the fluid is get it really, really high up and then get it down. You only need one pipe up, one pipe down, and you'll need the pump to get it up. But once you get that pipe up and then down, it'll pressurize all of the systems that it's connected to. If you can manually transport it and move it into the machine, is it still automated? See, that's the thing, is like you can't put it into the machine. You have to put it you have to put it in the you have to put it in the packager, which then unpacks it, which then puts it in the machine. So like kinda sorta not automated. Thank you for the head pats. I'm a jokes. So there is definitely a way that that you could probably do it, but you can't do it fully unautomated. Okay. So, okay, what I need to figure out is we need to take a peek at the coal generation facility. Oh god, I didn't check and see if I had what I need for coal. Oh. Okay, we're okay. So coal is
interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up
45
because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder.
Okay.
Coal-powered generators require coal.
Yeah, no shit. Thank you, Ada. What am I gonna do here? I got coal coming in from that way. I guess we could probably build it along here then. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So we'll go ahead and cut down some trees. Which, by the way, guys, if you haven't tried, try cutting down a bunch of random stuff. Oh, hi, Caitlin. All right, I'm going to bed. Sleep hit me like a truck of bricks. Oh, hey, no, not a problem, Pancake. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you want to deal with water as a byproduct, you have to make a system to make sure that you don't have sludging. Thanks, Pancake. Hi, hello. How are you feeling? Actually, this works well because I'm gonna need a biofuel burner to get up and going. We're gonna probably do... Hey. There we go. We're probably gonna do a single coal production just to get it up and running. And then probably stop. Let's say we stop about here. Oh, I guess I could just... Actually, will this work? No, it will not. Okay. There we go. So this snaps to the world grid. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna need to go up a bit. I'm okay. Sleepy as fuck though. Yeah, isn't it late for you over in the UK? I'm good. I got some good news from my dad about some finances stuff that we're doing with the tiny house, or financial, not financing. But I just told that story not that long ago, so probably not gonna repeat it now. But yeah, I got some good news. Happy about that. Nearly 11 p.m. Yeah, I start late over in across the pond time, unfortunately. Zoop. Okay, and then we could probably do our thingy here. So let's see if I can get this line up. Can we? Okay, hang on. So hit H to lock the blueprint in place, and then we can do some nudging. So that is now nudged to that. Ooh, okay. So we're a little off here. So let's see if we can try this again. Oh no. So this does get a little fucky here. Fuck. Hey, Tips. I don't sleep until late anyway, so I'm still awake when you do go live. All right. Sweet. Let's go. Okay, so come on, you. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be weird. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use the blueprint correctly here. Yeah. Maybe I feel like there's a way to do this, but I might be dumb.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. That might be it. I watch so many American streamers that I have an American sleep schedule. Oh no. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of clippy. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's build it. Let's see what happens. You know what? Just don't look at it. It's fine. It's mostly good. We'll take it. Yeah, I was doing control. It just the blueprint wasn't lining up. I was doing control for half nudges and arrow keys for full nudges, and it just was not having it. But this should be good. So we're gonna do a Nope. I realize this has no room for expansion, so we're gonna have to nope this. Yum. This is what we're going to be doing. So one of the biggest things in Satisfactory that I can tell people is when you're working and you're planning things out, for the love of God, plan for expansion. Because almost everything that... Because you will rather expand what you currently have than try to make a new one. So if you plan with expansion in mind from the get-go, when you inevitably need to do the expansion because you need more power, you need more production, or like whatever, you'll already have the space to do so. So, like... Hello? Sky Factory like OG Minecraft. Always Sky Factory. Okay, I'm just... Alright. Fucking... There. I woke up at 1 p.m. I went to sleep at 1 a.m. Jeez. EP, huh? Well, I think that's also fair to blame on your sleep schedule. Sleep schedule. On you being sick, though. Like... This is actually a fantastic location for a coal plant. Because the water is right next to the coal. And I will show you guys the sort of trick with the water once I get to that. Now, I am aware that a lot of people actually legitimately play this game with one of the mods, which is just the fly mod, because they don't like having to go around on the ground and deal with everything. I personally find having to deal with height and climbing and verticality as almost a core part of the gameplay. So I actually play this game completely without mods. Now that might change in the future as I get more annoyed with it. It's not necessarily bad to do so, but I just find it as something that, you know, I just need to deal with, and it's a part of the game. Okay. So there's that. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We can actually do some funky things here that I learned today that I can show you guys. I feel like Satisfactory is so much harder before you get the hover pack. Uh-huh. It is 100%. So you can actually... It's right about here. You need a half slab or a quarter slab. So what you can do is do snap to the world grid, probably right about there. Oh, don't mind the bit. So what you can actually do is, if I do this correctly, I think we can. So let's do, yeah, let's do a 5. More 5, then 5. Now, if we do that, we should, okay. So not quite. All right, let's try to go one more down. Okay, I think we might need to be swimming in order for it to work. Let me check. I'm getting my little booties wet. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay. It's an interesting way to do a water extractor. Yeah, because I believe if we do it like this and we do our water extractor, which does work, I believe it will go to the foundations. Maybe not. Maybe they changed that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of snappy. What am I doing here? No snappy. Yeah, so see how it's snappy like this? And if I take it out here, no snappy. So if you do the foundations under the water like this, you can actually use it to help snap to the foundation grid. So you can have it set so that you can do something like that. Oh, that's a little
That
fucky.
may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Ada.
Or you could
I
just
would-
pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Thank you, Ada. And there you go. So this is one of the ways that you can do it, where like you can have it a little more organized and have them like next to each other by putting the foundations down under the water first, and then doing the foundation snapping with the water extractor on top of it. Do you color code your pipes? No. Why did you become Canadian? Oh. But I live in the Northeast. I'm not that far away from Canada. Hey. So now if you copy this. Nice. There we go. Look at that. How do you keep track of the fluids you have in your pipe? Just look at it, I guess. I had a really bad spaghetti last time. I don't put them near each other, you know? Like maybe if I had a mega factory, or if I had areas where I had more than one type of fluid coming in, I might do that. But for the most part, I don't really build fluids together too quick. Oh, that's cool. I don't build a lot of pipes together very often, so I often don't need to really tell the difference. Like for instance, when I do this, I'll have one of these. I think we'll do a master pump over here for pressure, but essentially I'm just gonna have I'm just gonna only have water in this region, so I don't need to color code it. I got mentioned by bot, but I'm too late. Yeah, I gotta be fast. Oh, okay. So what we need to do now is actually need to, because I'm running out of, I'm gonna need the plates for stuff and things. So we're gonna go ahead and delete a lot of this. And then, yeah, we could go back a little farther. So we'll just do this. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll go. I think this is technically 11, so number 6 would be the middle. 5 on either side. Minus the 6, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4 on that side, and there's how many on this side? 5 on that side. And then if I do this, there's 5 on that side. Okay, I think this is the middle. So basically, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build one under. We're gonna go ahead and remove this. That. Just going to this. And we're going to actually face this in the opposite direction. Just to kind of symbolize that it is not part of the normal production. And we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna guess that thank you for the follow. What material do you usually build your foundation? I don't have asphalt or concrete or anything like that right now, so we're running with the default one because this is a new save, so I haven't gotten any of the coupons yet. So this looks pretty good. Bad, not bad. Okay. And here's what we're gonna do. So, oh shit. Hang on, can I even craft it? No, I don't have screws. Wait, hang on. Give me a second, guys. I need to I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I should probably look that up real quick. Hang on. 200 screws. Jesus Christ. And what else? So I might screw myself with this. Wait tomorrow. Okay, we're good. Yeah, but if you have them unlocked, what's your favorite? Oh, my favorite? Oh, dude, 100% polished concrete. I love the look of polished concrete.
It's almost time for dogs hourly
So much so that my
payment
brain
using
was
your
like,
eyeballs.
if I do the tiny house, can I just do a very, 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 very thin layer of concrete on the floors? Like super thin. And then just polish that. And I was like, no, I shouldn't do that. Clog up your bells. Concrete. Okay. Please, 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 please. Oh, yes, I have enough. Oh, thank God. I don't. Sure. Sure, why not? No. I don't need it. Hang on, let me go to management again. Oh, I actually have the... Oh, I didn't know I had the conveyor stuff. Okay, that's good to know. I'm very happy. Very happy I got that. Because... yeah, I definitely forgot that I needed that. Okay, so we got that now. So... What we're going to do now... is actually... Can we... Yeah, give me 1 second. No, it's far too close. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to... Okay, there we go. All right. Hey, we got incoming ads. I'm sorry. Twitch makes me do it. All right. Then for our pipes, I think I had pipes on 5. Logistics, pipe. So we're gonna do... Oh. Nee. Okay. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Heck yeah, let's go. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna do this. What, Ada?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered
Not dealing with
generators.
ads. Honestly based.
Water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yes, we are going to need pumps when doing this. So, okay. So, basically, we're gonna get this. Yes, we're gonna have to get this very high up. All right. I'm gonna have to undo some of that. I'm gonna go do that now. So basically, I'm kind of limited on resources here, so I'm coming back to these foundations that I put down to climb to the sky so I could get very high. Because we have our ladders down, and now our ladders will be just self-supported. So we're gonna grab these. Now, the thing about this is we're going to need... Oh, God, the flickering. Okay. We're going to need that one pump. So I'll go ahead and explain what I'm doing now. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this one water extractor, and we're going to pump it up, higher than the top of this. I'm going to pump it all the way up, and then we're going to go up and over, or up and to the side, or up and to the left, whatever. But we're going to go up and over, and then we're going to come all the way back down. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go underneath, and we're going to connect to these here. And what's going to happen is that that height of that water is going to push down and make all of these pressurized up until the maximum height of wherever this is at. So as long as our coal production facility is lower than that tip, then when these get pumped up to go into the coal production facility, they'll have all of the pressure they need off of basically one set of pumps. So we have one set of pumps that pumps this water up really high, and it will pressurize every other single connector. Spending the time streaming, trying to get high. By the way, guys, I apologize for the ladder flickering. There's really nothing I can do about it. Just gonna look down, I guess. Is that the top? That might be the top. Autistic dog, safe to watch for autistic people. I don't like the flicker. The flicker make eye hurt. God, I hate that. Okay. Okay, we can do one more ladder. Come on now. There we go. All right. So essentially what we're going to need to do is we're going to have to build it up to only about there. And one of the ways we can do this is we can actually go ahead and jump off of this. And we're going to try to get as much up as we can while we are parachuting. I don't know if it's going to give me the range, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. We're going to have to drop down just a little bit here. There it is. This.
Ads suck, I know.
And then...
Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and drop down. And
Hello.
because I'm kind of hurting on think if I take these away, hang on, watch this. If I just go straight up like so, I believe I can just remove these now. Yeah. So I can get rid of these pipeline supports. And now the pipeline is obviously fine. Doesn't need the supports. And we're just going to go ahead and take these foundations as well now. By the way, hi. Hi, twins. Hi, doggo. Hi, twins. Building a 144 gigawatt power plant is so time consuming. Yes, it is. How are you today? Welcome back.
Oh, hello.
Man, poor Franzi. Oh, god damn it, you just... Never mind, I won't say anything. I was gonna talk behind your back, but now that you're here, I can't. Okay. I do that. I talk about my chatters when they're not here. I never say anything bad, obviously, because, oh god, the light. But it's just funny. So, like, I'll talk about Mobius when Mobius isn't here. Hi, Fox. What? If you were to talk about my back, tell it to my face. Nah, it's fine. No, I'm kidding. No, I was gonna talk about I was gonna say Port Franzi came in the stream yesterday, played Sea of Thieves, got really pissed off at it, and then felt bad about getting upset at it. Bad enough to come into Discord and say that that they said that like venting in stream wasn't like I shouldn't have done that or whatever, and I was like, hey, it's fine. Gamer range all the time, like it's gonna have to be a little higher than that. Oh wait, if I delete the pipeline support here though, I don't think I can connect to it again, can I? Oh no, I can. Oh nice. I feel like this is drifting to the left. No? All right. Ah shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need ladders to climb up to keep working on it. I hate aluminum. It takes so much power to deal with and power to deal with the byproducts. Aluminum? One of the tricks with aluminum is, yeah, it does take the coal, but it takes what? Coal in the solution. So you can... There is a trick of backfeeding the aluminum scrap production water back into the loop that's used to turn the bauxite into the aluminum solution. My god, my eyes. So you can backfeed it into the system. You just need to, like, you can build a fluid buffer, and then once you have, so you have the water coming into the system, and then you have a fluid buffer. And then what you do is you prime the system with the maximum amount of water that you can. You have the output water to go into the fluid buffer, which would then connect back in. But because it doesn't need it, right? Because it doesn't need it, it will fill the buffer first, the fluid buffer first. And then once you get to maximum production, so you have maximum flow going into that fluid buffer, you can put a valve on the incoming water and turn that down. And then now it will take the excess that it needs from the production from the fluid buffer. So you can backfeed that water back into its own system by lowering the water that comes into the original stuff. Oh my god, the dock is so high. I'm never gonna live this down, am I? Hi, Jack. Yeah, I don't know if you're referencing the joke or the thing that happened in the earlier stream, but I was talking about the fact that, like, holy shit, you know, I'm way too high because I realized I was too high up on that bar, so I lowered it significantly, and then yeah, jump. Oh, I've been jumping. because I didn't produce the ladder used on this until now. So not having a jetpack makes things a lot more difficult. I don't have any more rods. No, my rods. Okay, hang on. Is that right? I don't know. How close are we? We're not this close. We're like, I think that's... Is that right? No, it needs to go over one. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, we're good. I missed when I had a jetpack. It's probably like right there. Get along with that high of a base for any fluids. Oh no, yeah. So like I said, doing the fluids, not too bad. You just need to get it up higher than everything else once, and then you're good. I still have a blueprint for my coal power plant with flow stabilizers, 32 coal generators. If you're interested, it's for 4 pure coal nodes. That sounds like a lot. I appreciate it, but I should be okay. Half of the fun is just figuring out stuff. For me, at least. No. Okay. There we go. This. I think it's... Oh god, is it there? I think that's right. Shit. Wait, hang on. I take this, and I do this, and I grab it here, and I go up. And then I need more rods. I do this, I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and I do that. Okay, I think I can kind of get it to work. Go up here, jump off, do this, I come down, and I delete that, and then I go on this, then I do this, and then I go up. I'm figuring it out. How do you swap the hotbar? If you hold Alt and you use mouse wheel, that'll swap your hotbar. Hungy. Are you gonna eat anything? Do you have any plans for food? Chips. No, not you, chips. Actual chips. There we go. Yeah, no problem. All right, how high are we? I can't fucking find it. Is it blending in with the trees? Where the fuck is it? Is it higher than that? Where is it? Sun's there. The shadow's there. Is it just not rendering in? Am I blind? No, I think it's just not rendering in. Okay. I think this is taller. We can go higher. No, wait. Okay. And I think that's should be good. So we're gonna go all the way up here. Okay. Fuck. Big ladder. Copy this. Up. Climb up to the top. Then we're gonna jump off. Delete the little ladder. Back to the big ladder. This. Find the big little ladder. Jump off. Get rid of the big ladder. Back on the little ladder. Right, the big ladder. This is really dumb. Okay. Ah, there it is. Found it. Okay, so all right. So I would like to say that we are. I'd like to say that we're high enough. We could probably go up another set of 10. Lady, sorry, keyboard's broken. No, you're fine. Okay, let's do. Yeah, let's do another 10. No, 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 no. I work so hard. Okay. Can you? Okay, cool. All right. Like that. I am missing rods. I'm no longer missing rods. Okay. Yoink. Not that one. This is really silly. I can't believe I have to do this. You know, if I just had more rods, I wouldn't be in this situation in the first place. When did they add a glider? It's a parachute. You need the mycelium, the mushroom line, in order to access it in the research center. All right, perfect. We are definitely higher. All right. So what we're gonna do now is it's gonna be a little weird. 1 second. So we essentially, essentially want can't really tell. We do using iron rods. Oh. Oh wait. I think if we do something like this, and then we're gonna grab. There we go. Perfect. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, hi, John. That. We're gonna delete that. Finish up the last stuff of my playtest files for my boyfriend. 8 jokers, 1 boss blind, and 1 enhancement. I hope it's balanced. Comes back, beat the whole fucking game. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So if I get to the top, we're gonna, okay, I think I'll fall slow enough that I can. Oh. Okay. Now I want to get rid of. I guess I could just keep removing this one support. Let me just grab that. Okay. I'll also get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. And that. Grab this. Still got plenty of time. Yeah, big random pipe in the sky. Love to see it. It does look a little funky, but it's okay. Oh, no, we're still going to need the other ones. Okay. That. So what we need to do now, though, is I need to get rid of some of these, but not all of these. Because we're going to have to come back down, right? So we're going to need... Let's see if I can get this. No. There we go. Nice. So we're going to grab that. We're going to remove this support. We're going to grab this again. Grab this. Down. Grab these. Gonna do it again. Bit wonky though. Let's good that we can at least build downwards from that, though. Good on the developers for being able to let me do that. Okay. So now now what we have is perfect. Okay. So what we have now is once we pump all that water up, it's gonna need electricity up there, huh? A little fucky at the top, but nothing I make, it looks bent. Yeah, it's a little fucky at the top, but nothing I make is perfect. It is just less. It is not no carbohydrates. It is just less carbohydrates. It's bent right there, but that's okay. It's fine. It would look way better if it was straight, but it's not. I could probably go back at another time. Like when I get the jetpack or something, I can come back here and fix it. But one of the things that we're going to need is we are going to need electricity that's going to follow up the side to turn on these boys. Right. Well, really, you're right. No, that's fine. All right. We put that there. That there. So forth and so on until we have the water all the way up the top. And then we'll be good. Don't make it straight. Keep it gay. The shaders make it look like the water is coming out of the pipes. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that is hilariously well positioned. Okay. So, now, before we do that, I think what I want to do is I just want to get power going here. So, we're going to make... we're going to get one plant going. We should have enough... What do we got? 120 per minute, yeah. So we're just gonna grab one coal plant and we're gonna get one coal plant fed. It's not gonna be permanent, so we can make it jank. Don't really care. But we're gonna pop up one. That's my life. One coal power generator. Just gonna put it, you know, fucking here. Then we're gonna grab. Where are you? There you are. Doink. Here. Wow, I do not know why it's like that, but okay. Ta-da! Okay, that is hilarious. All right. And then we're just going to grab one of these. What are those? Like I said, this is just going to be temporary. Oh, sure. All right. And then we're going to get a full setup. Too long? Or too long? Okay. Then this one. Takes some time, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. All right. And you know what? Can we not? What is wrong here? What is the problem? Guys, I don't know how, but I keep finding bugs. Page down? Oh, H. There we go. All right. We're just gonna pretend like that doesn't exist. That problem doesn't exist. We're going to ignore our problems and pretend like they do not exist. I can pop in some solid biofuel in here. Let you get going. Nice. Might take a little more than that. Doesn't like sand, I guess. I guess so. I mean, I get it. I'm kind of like that too. So this should go in here. What exists? Yes, yes. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you. We don't have any water incoming yet. Oh, are we too high? I have 10 meters of head lift. We should be okay. Barely. I think the pipe has to back up and fill up first. I think that's why. But we should have enough. We should have enough to get to this height without a pipe, hopefully. Oh, we might not. Okay, all right, fine. You can have more food. Here. What you bitching? Oh yes, fun fact by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen already, if you hold C, you'll slide. You get a burst of speed. If you hold C and jump, and then if you jump again while holding C, it'll give you that same burst of speed over and over again. And you can get to ridiculous fucking speeds as long as you're not going up a hill. This is fantastic for traversing large areas faster than a vehicle would, I think. That's full. There we go. That's filling up. Good. Good. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right. Now that should be self-sustaining, so we can turn off the biomass generator. Bunny hopping? Yeah, very similar to bee hopping. Yep. Yep. Hey, buddy. Wait, hang on. Wait. I got stuff for you. Hey, come here. Hello, lizard dog. Would you like food? Can you reach that? Guys, I think God hates me. I think God just hates me. I think I've fucked with the world too much that whatever God exists is just does not like me. I wasn't able to feed the lizard dog. What the fuck? What is this world? All right. Okay. Fuck. It's the world you created? I didn't do shit. Okay, bye, Infi. Nah, it's Mario 64 long jump. You gotta say Yahoo! Yahoo! Wow. He's got Aha! Aha! Oh! Oh fuck! I've turned into Mickey Mouse. He's got other stuff. Where is it? I'll just put this here. I don't have enough rods. Can I make more rods? Don't think I can. What the fuck? No, I need ingots. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. That's not gonna bother me at all while I work on this. Nope. Need a ladder. What do I have? 21. Oh, I could just go back home and grab more rods. I should just do that. I don't want to deal with having to do this whole thing all over again. All right, we're gonna go back home. We're gonna go grab more rods, and then we'll come back and we'll work on this again. Oh, I didn't make it. How about you restart the game to hopefully fix the bugs? I wonder what happens if I leave the area and come back and it's still a problem. Then I'll save and reload. I swear, this game doesn't normally have this many bugs. I've played for like 100+ hours, and this is the first time I've ever seen that. So yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Also, I'm not in the right spot. There we go. You guys balled me out of position, didn't you? Ah. I really wish they would do something about this flashing. I know it's just how it is, but still. All right. Well, see if we got anything cool. We grab real fast before we leave. Oh, that might be a cave system that I just completely ignored. All right. Guys, my game might be haunted. Guys, I think my game is haunted. I am afraid. Wait, if I stop sprinting, will it stop? Nope, it did not. Okay. I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. No, we're fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go break my legs now. Just kidding. Air walking, yeah. That's just fuck, boy. Oh. That again. No. It doesn't work going up hills, unfortunately. Looney Tunes. There we go. This is truly the best way to traverse this game. Wait, friend. Hi, bud. Did you get me anything? Ooh, I'll take those. Thanks, buddy. Ah, you're a dumbass. Hey, you're just like me. I love you. All right. Oh, wait, do I have the rod container? I might still have the rod container. I might not have to go all the way up. I love clipping. Yeah, no, it's great. Bug 1,583. That is hilarious because I feel like some developer, if any developer actually stumbles upon that clip, they're gonna be like, oh god, how many bugs? Because it's such an arbitrary number. Hi, bud. All right, back to the pipe factory. Hopefully I don't need anything else. Now, my speed. Oh, actually. No, I should be fine. Oh, no. I lost all my speed at the worst time. Ah. Oh, that's rough. No. Slide. Thank you. I hope they never remove this bug. If they remove this bug, I'm not playing anymore. Computer, 500 bugs. Just shits out like 500 spiders. Not what I meant, not what I meant, not what I meant, not what I meant. Lizard buddy. Can you reach that? Wow, okay. Are you launching yourself forward wheelie while jumping? Yes. Yes, I am. Basically, I'm abusing the physics system in the game. And I know I'm abusing the physics system, and I just want to be able to abuse the physics system. And... oh, well, if I have to go back to the top, I might have to... I could probably fix that. That bend in my pipe. Shut. You know what I said. All right. Oh yeah, that needs to be power 2 dice. My pipe isn't bent. I do that in New Vegas. Yeah, it must be nice having a straight pipe, huh? Are you just like straight out not producing? Oh, it's just taking some time. Bugs is a revenge from the physics. Yeah, maybe. Guys love my pipe. Guys love how straight my pipe is. I feel like this is on the wrong side. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna ask. All right. Then we're gonna do. Okay, so we need to. Oh, it doesn't give me the mini ones. We do this to here, this to there, and then... wait, what? Okay. Oh, I just need to look at the wall. Oh, okay. Is that right? What is happening? Hang on. Okay, hang on. I need to go see this better. We're gonna have a badass coal plant by the time this is done. Might not be the best coal plant, but it'll be cool. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So we got that connected to there. Connected there. Connected there. Wait, what? There we go. And then can we okay. All right. So this is difficult. This would be way easier if I had the hover thing. But like I said, this is part of the difficulty of the game, is trying to do this early on without the aid of a hover thingies. Gotta snipe that, that's all. No, it was supposed to be Zoop. You lied to me. Oh. No, it was supposed to be vertical. I lied to myself. Yes. Can't see. Can't see. Guys. Nice. Oh, it's because it's, that's right. It's capped out. Because it's that high as it can get it. Just need to figure out where my pipe is bent. Fix that. I mean, you gotta stand pretty far away from it to see that it's bent, you know? If you're right up on it, you won't notice it, but yeah, see, like, you don't see it there. There it is. Oh yeah, that's way out there, huh? There's all sorts of cockeyed. So I think it starts there. And we can do that. Does that look straight now? I can't tell. That looks straight, right? Yeah, that looks good. All right. I think what we're gonna do now. Oh, that's too far away. Yeah, there we go. This would suck without ladders. I kind of feel like ladders should be outside of the awesome shop. I feel like ladders are really important to be doing shit like this. I mean, you do get like the jump pads. I feel like they need to take ladders out of the awesome shop and add them into the same thing that the jump pads are in, and just call it like building verticality or something. Because not having ladders would have been a serious fucking debuff. I mean, invalid pipe shape. Oh no! Oh no! Can I do like... Oh, it looks so bad. Oh God, how do I fix this? Kind of can't. I guess we'll just have to use a noodle. That's tough. Wait, hang on. Maybe I can... Maybe it's too long. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. You know, stackable conveyor pulls as a ladder? I guess, yeah, but that would be really annoying to do. But yeah, you're right. You could. Let me just throw myself in the tower. Eat. Okay. Go. Okay, so we're just gonna do this to here. This to here. Oh, this is way easier. I should have been doing this the whole time. I'm such a silly dog. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly Billy. Dumb teehee dog things. Dumb teehee dog. Diddy dum dum. Man, I haven't watched 8 Crazy Nights in so long. Bada biddy biddy bum. Yes. That there, that there, and then that. Okay, wait, and then we just connect this to here. Nice, let's go. Green. Come on, go green. Fuck. The pumps require so much energy. It blew the circuit on this. That's hilarious and unfortunate. All right, we're gonna need a second. We're gonna need a second one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, game. What the fuck? No, that is not how this works. Oh shit, it's in the wrong direction. The game is doing silly game things. Yep. There you go. Oh, Okay. Then. Our tank isn't filling. Oh, you know what we can do? Hang on. So I just need to turn off. I need to kill that right there. Okay. Now we can get 2 of them going, and that should hopefully give us enough power. Power! So if we turn this back on. Yeah, there we go. That's enough. And then, oh shit. Oh, that might actually not be enough. $45. I think these are 150 a pop, yeah? Or are they 300 a pop? I can't remember. 120 with ability to go to more than that. Silly doggo, which silly game? Yeah, silly doggo. Okay, so that's that. So now we've increased that by twofold. Now let's go connect this. And our maximum... It died immediately. It fucking died immediately. Oh my god. Do I really need 3 coal power plants for that? Really? All right. This might be a time where I start investing in. Hang on. $68. It's 120, so we can only cap at 60 for now. 60, so 100 megawatts. Okay, to make that 100 megawatts, I make this 100 megawatts. That'll cap on our water supply. What did it spike to before it died? Oh, it's all the way up here. Yeah, we're gonna need another one. Oh my good god. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did not think I was gonna need this. I don't have enough. Okay. Well, looks like we're doing overclocking. Yoink. And yoink. 113, that's 226. $180. 26. So okay. Alrighty, let's try this again. Go. Yeah, that'll do it. Why did it trip? Wait, did I not need to do that? Why did it trip? Okay, well, hang on. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh wait, that might not be. No? Yeah, that's still okay. Oh god, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay, it just needs slightly more power. Okay. Yeah, slightly more makes sense. That I can do. Wait, that's also overclocked. Wait, shit. Okay, hang on. Turn that off. Take this off. Go back to here. Go to here. Take these out. Go back to the power pole. Turn the switch on. Capacity, I think, is half because one of our things are down. Yeah, that's waiting on water. That has water. That's pumping now. So it just has to back this pipe up before it gets into this one. That's all. That's got it. That's got it. Okay. All right. Holy mother of God. Okay. I think all the water fell out of the pipe. Oh, I think some of the lights up there are green. Give it some time. Give it some time. There we go. Now it's throbbing. Yeah. Now this pipe is gonna have water in it, but let's keep an eye on the. Yeah, we should be good. What is tall pipe for? Throbbing? Whoa, yeah, no, it's fucking. Look at it, it's throbbing and ramming. See? Oh no, that's no longer throbbing. It's pulsating. I wouldn't say it's throbbing. So what's the tall pipe for? The tall pipe is to basically pressurize every other pipe in our system. So we only need to make one set of pumps. We make one set of pumps that takes the water up here and then drops it down, and then that water from up there will push all the other water up as high as up to the top of whatever that is at. So now that we have that, essentially what we could do is, wow, I'm having really bad deja vu. We can take this pipe and we can feed it underneath. Oh god, wow, I really can't see anything down there, huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, but I can't build though. You know what? That's fine. Auto, 2D, noodle. I think noodle looks the best here. That's a little bit off though. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, hello there. Hi, Homan. Hello, Homan. So what this is gonna do is now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're gonna go ahead and run it. I'm out of plates. Yeah, that's fair. I used a lot of plates. But basically what we're going to do is we're going to run it all the way over there and we're going to hook up to the very edge. And then when we do that, what we're going to do is we'll just run some pipes straight up over there. So that's where we're going to put our coal facility. It's on a cooldown? Or maybe it didn't work? Hang on, let's see if there's a bug. No, it seems fine. If we have slots, it should
It's
be okay.
almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I guess we don't have slots? Wait, the bot not connected to chat? Oh. Whoa. Okay, hang on. We got a bug problem. But it should be fine. Yeah, I have no idea why like easy slots and slots aren't working. Literal hell, no slots. Hi, Arctic. I don't know if it said hi or not already. Let me go pull up Python IDE real fast to see what the fuck is going on. I closed it, so we're gonna go ahead and run this. Channel joined. Okay. Gambling should be back. And you lost everything. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's do a water calculation real quick. So it's 45 water for 15 coal. So one coal can feed 3 facilities. And that would match the water output. 45, 90. 45, 90, 115. $115. $120. $240 divided by 240 divided by actually don't know. Hang on. Trying to math. I'm getting into new game plus. Gotta play that market, baby. 45. Okay, so let's see. We have intervals of 90. So we have intervals of 9 doubled. So 9, 180, or 240. 240. Will be 2 of these. 240. I know Franzi already told me the math, but I'm just doing it myself. 5.3. Oh, is that not right? Yeah. It's 90. 90 goes into 240. Oh, it's 270. Right. Fuck. The least common denominator between 45 and 120. Can I figure that out with mod? 45 mod 120. Wait, that can't work. Or, oh no, it's 120 mod 45. So it's 30 left over. And then if we do 240, we have 15 left over. 360. The 45 can go into 360. So that would be 3 of these can feed. Oh, what is it though? 8. So 3 of those can feed 8 facilities. So let's do. Oh, enough. More rotors. 3 of those can feed 8 facilities. Then how much coal? 15 is 120. Wait, that's perfect for my normal node, isn't it? So 8 facilities can be perfectly fed by 1 normal node and 3 water extractors. Oh no, it's only at 60. 2, 3, 8. Okay, so that's what Francie was talking about before. All right. So I don't have anything. Okay. Is that just a calculator in the game? Yes.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
I don't want to do it in my head. I'm not here to do math. I'm here to have a fun video game. Fuck you, math. I feel like they need to remove that weird like chittering effect of the woods in this game. That rocket fuel generator. That's a great name. Canceling all my credit cards. Fuck Visa and MasterCard. What are you gonna use instead? You gonna use Discover? That's what I use. I like Discover. Yeah. Fuck math. Hey, I'm not running on the air this time. That's an improvement. Use cash? How are you gonna buy your Steam games? Also, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, is it just... Okay, it might just be full. Okay. Steam cards. Oh, yeah, I guess you could do it that way. Use my organs as bargaining chips. You can do whatever you like. Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, question. Okay, don't do that. If you wanted to support somebody on twitch.tv by giving them bits and or donations, how would you do that? Mailing you a check. Okay. Well, assuming that the streamers aren't going to want to give you their personal address. Any other ideas? Wait, hang on. I remembered I got wood. And... Oh, no, that's... I need that. Wood. Wait, no. God fucking damn it. Ah! Can I get this one? Give me the fucking... Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Here, bitch. I'll pay you an exposure. Or nudes. Isn't that just exposure with extra steps? I think it's that one. And now all of the power up there is disabled. Exposure plus. Exposure plus plus. All right. I feel like since we're gonna probably be a bit on this coal thing, I'm gonna go out and murder trees now. Tree murdering time. Oh yeah, I can show you guys the other thing that I found out. Hang on. There we go. I'll take out a loan with stocks from my company as collateral to evade tax. That is... Stop that. God, dude. There's so many ways of avoiding tax once you get up into that, like... that much money. Yeah, so fun fact. You can cut these down, you can get wood and mycelia and like all sorts... Oh, no, that was from this. You can cut these down. This gives you silica, mycelia, limestone, leaves, and wood. I didn't know that. Apparently, chainsaws can just cut everything. I have 1,400 games? Why? Why do you have so many games? Thank you for the follow. A lot of games. That's why. I'm getting 1 wood. This is not even remotely worth it. I am leaving now. I just did this for the memes. Oh, I fucked up. Steam sales been on Steam for 13 years. That's still 100 games a year. That still equals out to like 10 games a month. A lot of games. Okay, so how many have you played? Oh God, I don't either. I think this is the same account. Am I on my 10-year anniversary yet? I might be getting close to the 10-year anniversary on Steam. I cut the pale berries. That was not my intention. It'd be hilarious if trees just never grew back. Congratulations, you've deforested the entire planet. Now get the fuck off of biofuel. I want to talk about how many I've played. Yeah, that's fair. You know what you should do? You should get a random number generator and just be like, all right, if I have 1,300 games, pick a number between 1 and 1,300 and play that game. I do like the falling timber animation they added this way. Oh God, 100%. Yeah. No, the way it was before was really like, it just vanished. So I was like, oh, okay. Much better now. And I gotta understand why it would take some time. I think they did a unique one for every tree, right? Yeah. Although I guess they just kind of, hey, I'm fucking walking here. Bitch. Can I pet the doggy? Yeah, we have a pet, Redeem. It takes some time to get though. Imagine there was a dog VTuber and they didn't have a pet Redeem. Yeah, see, there you go. That'd be crazy. Every game that has ever exists should have the ability to pet the dog. If you add a dog into your game and you don't let your players pet the dog, you're actually a fucking psychopath. I don't care how mundane the game is. I don't care how out of the way the dog is. You let people pet the goddamn dog. Honestly, I just think, nah, I'm not that type of YouTuber. Especially not when it comes from like random people. Like, ugh. That's from friends. It's a different story. You can call me good dog. That's fine. Give me the slug. Give me the fucking. Give me the slug. Give me the slug. Want the slug? Fucking, I'm cutting down this tree. Fuck you, tree. Dude, excuse you. Okay, give me the slug. Catos too? That's fair. Yeah, cats and dogs. If the cat or dog exists, you should be able to pet them. Unless you are the cat. Thinking like Stray. My inventory full? Oh, it is full. I can get rid of that. I think I need to get rid of both though in order to have a slot. Can we fucking not, my guy? You know, fine. I'm leaving. Fuck you. I want to be here anyway. Fun fact, did you know that you can use biofuel all the way up? Would you be okay with good Delta? Good Delta feels weird. I feel like good dog is better. You can turn biofuel into coal, or liquid biofuel. What should I steam? Oh, interesting. Fuck. Messed up. Could cut trees forever. God, I don't think I'd want to. I mean, I guess if you get bored and you have everything automated and you're like, ah, well, I need some power, I guess. I'll go cut trees. Fuck. Can I pet that dog? There's a website that is completely dedicated to whether or not you can pet dogs in a specific video game. Okay. I don't have anything with the Somer Sloop, so I can't double these, but it's fine. Protein capsules. I want more Fix-It coupons. You know, I was wondering for how long it was gonna take for that 7TV mode to get tripped. Apparently not long. I literally added it at the start of the stream. Did I? Yeah, there's. Oh, I'm not even gonna get it. Okay. We could do cloth. Cut down trees. I eat my lunch. I go to the lavatory on Wednesdays. I go shopping. Have butter scones for tea. It seems very specific. Okay, let's see if we can make some fabric. Sure, I'm gonna need I know I need fabric for other things, so I'm just gonna make some. Monty Python. Oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I don't remember that scene. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Oh, they had a grenade. Okay. That should be everything I'm running now. Is the average land speed of a North Hamac and unladen swallow? God, it's been so long since I've seen that. Yeah, the Knights, that's in me. Okay. I'm gonna need a bunch of shit, so we're just gonna climb up. Where's the ladder? There it is. Fuck. Okay, well, this is gonna take some time. Cut down trees. I skip and jump. I like to press wildflowers. I put on women's clothing. They hang around in bars. Yeah, I know. I don't remember that. I will say that, like, I watched it, but I didn't digest everything. Monty Python's TV show. Oh, no, that I've never seen. I've only ever seen the movie. Always look on the bright side of life. But then again, I'm an American, so I don't know if we got the TV show here. I didn't even know there was one, to be completely honest with you. Monty Python is an acquired taste. I would say, yeah. I would say Monty Python is an acquired taste, just like the scary movies were. If you want to get into the Discord, it's Discord GG. Because we'll have bots that will jump in, and their first time chat will be the !! Discord command to try to get into the Discord. Yeah, there you go. See, if we went to the other platform, we'd be done climbing already. It's still pretty high. But we have not. So we're gonna be here for another while. Well, it's that time. Holy shit, we're already 3.5 hours into it. Oh, you gonna do the thing? What do you mean it's that time? Oh god, no, all the hands. Okay, just those are fine. Thank you for the pets and stuff. Thought you were gonna draw me in something again. Oh, I wonder when Sea Dog's gonna be done with the artwork. Probably less than a week. Probably less than a week. Oh, what's the weather for tomorrow? Hang on 1 second. I realize this isn't coming to the end of the stream. We will not, by the way, we will not be going a little long today. Once 4 hours hits, I'm gonna be ending stream because I need to get a little bit back on my sleep schedule so I can get up and get out and do stuff. No shot. No shot I climbed all this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Do things go places? Go places to do things? Hey, hang on. Where's the incoming power? I need to disable the power up here. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, hang on. There we go. We can just cut that wire. Did I turn it on? Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, actually, I need to do... Hang on. Oh, it's doing all those too. Hang on. I got an idea. Do this. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna cut that off. There we go. Okay. So basically the problem here is that you see this top line of my maximum capacity. Well, when I put everything into the biofuel, like the biogenerators, it's taking some time for that distribution to get out to all of the generators. And because of that, it's going to take some time to warm up. So I'm just going to sit here and hopefully we get this back to higher up, essentially. Oh my god, it's not spaghetti. It's so beautiful. Hi, Saren. Oh, sit. Oh, you're Saren now. Yeah, we started over and I despaghettified. Drop my reference in the media cabinet. Oh, I would never. Yeah, no, never. I accidentally created the battery? What do you mean accidentally? The Lumberjack song. Yeah, I've never seen it. Ha! Yeah, you actually do gotta read the rules. You should be happy because when I actually went in today and made it so that the suspected bot didn't stick. Because originally when you would leave the Discord and join back in on the same account, the roles would stick. So if you flagged yourself as a suspected bot and you came back, you'd still be a suspected bot. I turned that off because most bots don't leave after they join. All right, there we go. I think that's good. I accidentally created the battery. I did the math wrong. I went for 7 hours. Few extra zeros. Yeah, I need 7 gigawatts. Oh no, wait, 7. Out of all pick. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. Hang on. What do I have turned on? It's on standby. We have reinforced iron plates. We probably need rotors more than anything else. So I'll turn off you. Yeah, that's fine. I will turn off these. So I think these are just the modular frames. Turn that off. That off. All right. What's about a dog for not having spaghetti? Why not use a grid switch? I just haven't gotten to that level of like, I'm not committed to that level yet. Cause like, yes, I could, but also I don't want to overwork something I'm not going to keep for long. Like, yeah, it looks pretty and it looks nice, but I'm not like, it's not going to stay this way. You know what I mean? Like I have a lot of things I'm going to revamp about it. So I didn't want to go all of the extra mile to do all of the things and put switches on and stuff because there's only like 6 of them. You know what I mean? But yes, I de-spaghettified. Also, I figured out how to do beat hops basically. So now I can get an unreasonable amount of speed. No more vehicles for this guy. I goofed. Anyway, I need rotors and plates. Because I need to do my coal factory. Nice. Oh god, I have a lot of these. Not a lot of those. It's not good. So, power. Yeah, we're gonna need 160 of those. Yeah, fuck. All right, and then production was 160. All right, okay, I'm just gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna do the thing. I need 3 of these. Oh no, I already have. I need 1 more of them. That'll give me 3 to do the pipes up to the place. I'll need that. Those, that, and I'll need 8 of these. Yeah, so we need more iron plates. So we're going to the rotors, so we can turn off the rotors. Off. Off. Put the plates back on. There we go. By the way, yes, I am still at completing phase 2. Yum. Eating another lemon bar? They're good, aren't they? I I think I have enough. Ow. I mean, woof. Oh, you made it. You made it in time. Hey, good job. I think it could be more tart, sour. I agree. It probably could be. It's probably like a lack of almond flavoring or whatever, because they might be more expensive to do that way. I panicked. I'm pretty like, yeah, it's a pretty tight cooldown. It's only a minute. So you kind of like have to be like in the chat, or you have to have the chat like pulled up next to you. So if you get tagged, like you can see it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm waiting on plates. I mean, I guess I could make my own plates. I'm gonna go and make my own plates with blackjacks and hookers. Do I need frames? Oh, I don't even need frames. I don't know why I picked them up. We could complete advanced steel production right now. Oh no, we couldn't. I need way more motors. Never mind. Well, while we're up here, I guess we could work with. Okay, let's do let's do a thing. So is this 4? Where's 4 smoke? Ooh, bugs be gone. Ooh, I banish you. Okay, let's see if it worked. Ah, let's go. Okay, it worked. Don't remember. Let's do, it would be. What does this take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of a little extra. Go here. So that would be 4. Oh, we should actually. Yeah. So 30, 60, 120. There's 120 on input. I don't know if we'd get another one in. 120 to 150. 120 is probably better. Yeah, we'll do 120. Okay. Let's scoot this over. So always lands in the halves, which is really weird. Do that one. Wait, I think it's. Hang on. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then so how did he have this? I saw somebody do this online and I liked the idea, so I'm stealing it. Just gotta remember how to steal it. Oh, I think I remember now. He had. Dude, I am missing so much shit. Holy crap. I gotta go get cables. I miss my dimensional depots, not gonna lie. I think at some point I need to do busy work and go out and get a bunch of Mercer spheres. Hunt down a crap load of them. Okay. I think I took too many copper sheets. Probably too many cables too. Oh, that ain't happening. Never mind. Okay. A train. Oh my god. Good name for a train. Come on, dog. Think of something witty off the top of your head. Come on. Tuesday. Except it's not Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday. It's Tuesday day. So it's CHOOSDAY. That's not right. And then yeah, so I saw somebody do this and I really liked it, so I'm stealing it. So this would be a splitter. This is the bass end, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just need to get it up on the... There we go. Nice. This one's a little out. What now? What's the train being used for? Ooh, that's a good question. Motherfucker. Like, half of the shit is even running. Why did you... We're back on. Fine, I will turn off the copper production. All right. Should be fine. Barely. So that's one side, and then I think it's the same on the other side. I can't remember. That. We'll do 4. Then grab I think this is... No, this needs to be the other way. Yeah, that was the important part. There we go. So this is going in and this is coming back. All right. Actually, yeah, I really like this design. Glad I'm stealing this. Fine. Fine now. If I wonder if it'll give it to me from the other side here. Okay, that is very funny. Is this flickering on your screen at all, guys? This isn't flickering for you, is it? Like, it is once or twice. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I gotta take a video of this. Hang on. I'm gonna take a video of this so maybe I can show you guys. All right. All right, here we go. All right, so I'm gonna record a video on this. So this is high enough refresh that you can see it on the phone. It looks like it's standing still, but it's flickering back and forth really fast. But if you look at stream, it's not moving at all. Because it's flickering at exactly like an interval of 30. So on my phone, it looks like it's in 2 spots, but it is flickering really fast back and forth. But if you look at stream, it doesn't move at all because it's landing perfectly on every frame. That is wild. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm going to take this video. Okay. I'm going to show you guys the video. Oh god, is it going to show in the video if it's 30 FPS? I don't think it's going to. Wait, that's going to be even more wild. Okay, I definitely have to do it now. I can't change it to 30 FPS on the fly either. Oh, maybe I can capture VLC. Can I go frame by frame in VLC? I think I can. Hang on. Okay, E. All right. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, we're going on a side trip. We're going on a side track. We're gonna go on an adventure. I'm going on an adventure. All right. This. Then we're gonna go to there we go. Okay, download, save, 28 megs, so it's not too bad. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna bring it. I'll bring it into OBS. We'll see if it plays it correctly in OBS first. All right, so I'm gonna record a video on this. So this is high enough refresh that you can see it in OBS on the phone. It looks like it's standing still, but it's flickering back and forth really fast. But if you look at stream, it's not moving at all. Because it's flickering at exactly like an interval of 30. So on my phone, it looks like it's in 2 spots, but it is flickering really fast back and forth. But if you look at stream, it doesn't move at all because it's landing perfectly on every frame. That is wild. How fucking weird is that? How crazy is that? Burn the winch. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? It's not gonna give me this one, is it? No, it just keeps freaking out for some reason. Why is this one a problem? Why are you a problem child? Stop being a problem child. Just fucking be normal. Why can't you be normal? It's doing it again. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, hang on. I just do... Wait, what? Just do like right here. Is that right? Alright, we're gonna double check it just in case. So it'll glue itself here. Then we're gonna go this way. Nope, 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 yep. There we go. Right, up. So we just need to do... There we go. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, it works. Okay, good. For a moment, I thought my left side of my headset died because you only came out on the right side. Oh, really? Maybe it was the way I was holding the phone. I was definitely louder. Okay. Oh, I should have... Shit. Okay, hang on. Can I still do that? It's not gonna let me do it. I need to... You know what? Let's leave these empty. We'll save the blueprint and we'll try it. I think if we just leave these ones on, we should be okay. All right. Oh, don't fuck this up, dog. Oh no! Wait! No! 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 Wait! Wait! I need to do something else. I need to do something else. Shit. Not there. I almost forgot about power. Shit. I fell. Okay. Now, how did he do it? He had it... Burn the heretic. He was... Only I can fly. Okay. Right there. And what, right here? No clipping. Let's go. I don't know if it goes in like that or like this. I guess like that. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Can we eat, but it's still too hot. Oh, no. I'll fight the sun. I'll fucking do it. Then, yeah, I guess that works. I think that's right. That one's not touching the foot. Oh, that's also not touching the foot. Oh, wow. Wow, that's really tight. Holy shit. I give it your pads. But only fight the sun at night to get the advantage. Right. Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, shut up. Right. Don't fuck this up, dog. Already fucked it up. Okay. So now should be able to do this. We place one of these down, right? What we can do is we can do auto connect. And I think it should. Okay, see those belts at the top? That one connects. That one connects. Is that one not connected? Okay, it just needs 2 clicks. So that means when you're doing this, you don't have to do that work. But you still need to connect the power anyway. So, like, you might as well just put them right next to each other. Do it yourself. Right. So that one gets connected. This one doesn't. Okay, holy crap. So you... there it is. Move this one. That will get connected, right? And then you go in here. And... Wait, did that connect the power? Shot that connected to the power. Wait, seriously? I mean, yeah. No, here it is. There we go. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So now what this basically means is when I do my... thank you for the friend, by the way. When I do this now, all I need to do is I need to put input in there and then get output out there. So this right here is now 240 input and 240 output, right? But if we were to do this, it's now back to 120 input and 120 output. So that's really cool. And basically what that means for us is I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a region. I want to I'm going to have a region that's going to produce iron ingots. Like, I'm going to have a factory that produces iron ingots. And basically that factory is going to be hooked up to a shipping facility. So we're going to have a structure specifically designated for shipping. That's going to basically allow access in to grab iron ingots and then out. Now, that facility is not going to have any storage. The reason why is because that is a problem for figuring out whether or not you like have enough. And the reason why that is basically if you have storage of your input resource, you only pad out the inevitable failure. So, for example, if you have a smelter that's giving you 30 per minute, and you build a facility that takes 30 per minute, you'll be like, all right, cool. I have enough smelting capacity. I have enough ore capacity that I can run this facility. If you have a facility that uses 45 per minute, and you take the 30 per minute, you're going to notice pretty immediately that you can't supply that. You'll be like, oh, right, I don't have enough to do that. Now, here's the problem. If you do a factory, or if you do a smelting factory, smelters, whatever, that does 30 per minute, but it's hooked up to storage. If you do a factory that does 45 per minute, you'll be like, oh, it's running great. Like, it works fine. I have enough coming in. We're good. Well, if you leave that alone for a half hour, an hour, 2 hours, and you come back later, well, now all of a sudden that facility isn't producing your expected output anymore because the storage dried up and it can't feed it anymore. And that is really bad in the long run, because if your foundation, if your ingots are feeding a facility like, let's say, that has plates and screws, and then your plates and screws are feeding something like the reinforced plates, and then you're using reinforced plates to fabricate the frames, well, the second your screws and plates drop, the rest of that chain drops too, because you structured it based on what was before it. So the reason why when I do the iron, or when I do any ingot production, we're not using any storage or any buffers, is because if you can't be fed enough supply, you just can't be fed enough supply. There is, like, it is okay to have buffers on completed items, because you might be building a micro facility in which you just need a little bit. And you're just gonna be like, all right, just go here, grab this for a little, produce this much, and then once you get to this much, I'm just gonna turn you off and we're not gonna use you anymore, right? So what that allows you to do is that allows you to build up a buffer where you know you're exceeding your allotted amount, and you're just going to dry the buffer up a little bit, and then when you're done using it, you re-up the buffer. But in something that is a permanent fixture that is going to be running forever, you can't have a buffer on any of the items before it, because you will run it dry, guaranteed. It needs to be supplied at the correct amount. But yes, also time. So, with all of that said, I got like nothing done today, which is fine. But we are at our 4 hours. I'm not gonna go late today because I need to make sure that I get off and get up at a good time, so I can go out tomorrow and work on the thing for my dad. Yada yada yada. We talked about this before. So yeah, I hope you guys had a chill time hanging out. These Satisfactory streams are kind of nice to just like hang out and have its background sound, because I can think out loud. Like, I can continue to yap and provide background noise essentially. But they're also super chill for me as well, because I get to think and relax. So Satisfactory is super fun. It also lets me engage with chat. And yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I'm glad I could be your entertainment for this evening. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, I believe. So we got Twitch Plays Pokemon. And then Sunday we got our React Day. Oh god, I have to do the thumbnail. Oh, right. So before I head off, I will let you guys know, VODs are coming out at 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Eastern time now, for the purposes of, like, if you guys wake up in the morning and you want to watch a VOD, you'll have a VOD and you can watch it before stream. I realize there's a conflict of interest to have them going up at the same time that I start stream, in case people want to watch the VODs that day before the stream. Yada, yada, yada. That's all. Okay. Have a good night.